Okay, let's get back to some more Avowed. Mm-mm-mm. What's going on with my power today? My lights are like flickering at me. They have been for a while. It's not good. Okay then. Shaders optimized. All right, let's do our trials of strength. I'm gonna eat some foods real fast. Let's see. Oh, I didn't make very many buff foods before we left. I should have.
Oh, no, you don't. It's worth and wrong. On your right.
Ah, fuck.
They won't get past me. They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us. Who's ready for more?
Nice. Glad I just figured I should eat some food right before that all started. Oh, I bet there was bombs up above. That's alright. No other loots? Pretty.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akira called their godlikes. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akidans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Oh, did I have, we did abilities, but do I have character points? Oh, no, I don't. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't say. Oh shit! I can't get back up. Oh, there's a door. There's something down here. Aha. Anything else? No. Whoa. Oh.
I'm not used to quiet.
Oh fuck!
Watch your right!
That was not my best work. Achaean documents. The tablet is covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time, though the words themselves are indecipherable to the average reader. It's clearly written in a careful hand and looks official. It would be worth asking Yatsley to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakuhubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier.
Okay. Where's that sound coming from? Oh, this is where we came down. Looks like there's more over this way.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
But what's over this way? There's loot sound here, but I don't see anything. Oh, we're back up. Okay, cool. There's definitely some loot around here, but I can't see it. So I guess we'll just miss this little bit. Ah.
Coming out of the wall.
Whoa. Oh, that was her head. Ow. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Oh, I thought all the skellies were dead. $3K. Damn.
We've got company.
Who's left? Oh. Woo!
Good fighter.
Oh yeah, all my food buffs had worn off. Wonder what essence potion tastes like. I think it tastes like Mountain Dew. Probably. Which way do we go? Is that Sepidol? Oh, that's the way we go. This is probably just to go... We took a shortcut, I guess. But what if there was loot down here? Oh, no. It wasn't much of a shortcut, actually. Okay. It was just a little loop around.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Oh, cool. All the thorns just disappeared. Star of Unbeing. Powerful power attack deal high poison. Successful special attack has pull of Aora. Wow. I want to do a melee run of this game sometime.
we've got another door open. And another ghost.
Come forward.
Tanusis.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what writhes in it.
I was told I must pass your trials to find Sapidal.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this? Your wings pinned open. Where could we go? We cannot leave. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time. And Hekala built a Naku to deck after one of Sapidal's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever.
Oh,
you
we're
are.
not very clever. This could be tough.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
Yeah, I'm not exactly what one would call wise. No, that's not my strong suit.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it. Ah! This is so exciting. Don't you feel alive?
For now.
Oh, there's some loot up there. I'm gonna go get it. Well, I have my own. Healing potion. Okay, that was all the loot, I think. Oh, is this water not actually that deep? Oh. Oh, yay! Pendulum traps.
So, who's going first?
Oh, shit. I thought I had enough room to stand there. Whoa. Yee-hee! Into the beyond. That was our wisdom right there. We're wise. Whee! I have a feeling we're going to be here quite some time. Ow. Ow. It's hard to tell where you are in relation to the blades in first person. Oh, wait, I don't want to use this here. Oh, shit. Whoa. Ooh.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little.
Well, wait.
Down the charm.
What's over here?
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll
Oh,
warm
it's
up
bar.
to us eventually.
You will get there eventually. Thanks, buddy. Oh, wait, can we go up top? Hold up. I figure eventually we'll swoop around and get to that room, but can I jump up to like the roof or something? No, not like that. Oh no. It doesn't look like it. At least not from here. Hold up. There might be another mushroom path. The way of the mushroom. What if... Can I go here? For science! Oh, shit. This doesn't work. Thought I could go up these mushrooms. Ow. I found the gravity again.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Play on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Good morning, Graybeard. Oh, great. Oh,
Flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many houses to them.
that was not exactly the best way to get through that. Guys, don't just stand in it. Clearly, the wisdom trials are going to be the worst for me. Because, you know, wisdom isn't what we're really all about.
I'm getting a different picture of what really killed the goddess. Those spirits? You're lucky they're dead already.
Hey, what's up? Sure. You just like the command? Or I think there's a button for it you can make. I wasn't sure. I mean, you can make all kinds of buttons in your dashboard. I thought maybe there was a button. I don't really know. I've never looked into it. Let's find out. Oh, no, you can't. Never mind. Clip button, info button, raid button, stream button, polls, predictions, goals, shield mode, ad breaks. Never mind. I don't know. Oh!
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the mag folk,
Huh.
I can see why.
There must have been some way to get into that room and I missed it.
Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
Oh. Nimena's ward. Wow, it's an accessible parry grants you temporary health. That's cool. Tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. Yatsli, what's it say?
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Naku Bell itself.
Nifty.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody?
Well, it seems like their god had a tendency to just kill them and destroy their towns. So, yeah. We missed loot in that room. I hope it wasn't anything cool.
Third time's the charm. Another door is...
What do you truly seek with our gardener? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Well, I don't know about the wit part.
Now see what
We kind of brute force that shit.
we know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Huh? The people of Nimena's time thought they knew what was best for Sapidal too. It makes you sure you know any better.
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were
Nimana.
mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are.
Wanderer, I know what you are.
Words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
All that needs to be said has been said. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the
Okay.
privilege of questions. Go.
Third and final
Why
trial.
do I not feel comforted that this is our last trial?
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
Any loot? A little bit. Oh, you don't have permissions for that? Any more loot? Aha.
You bear our gardener's mark.
I do, but actually, wait. I thought I saw... Yeah, there's a path there, but I thought I saw another path. Oh, is this the way we came? Oh, this is the way we came. But no, wait, I thought I saw... Could have sworn I saw some sort of underwater passage. Oh, maybe it was just that and it looked like a passage, but wasn't really. Yeah, I think that's what I saw. So it's not really a passage. Okay. Well, hold on.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Godless death totem? Many cultures around Aora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. Okay. Yatsli!
This is... Oh. Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Okay. Key bit of lore right there. The construction crew like to get down.
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Vermin!
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen. But your journey ends here.
Well, that's not a fair test then.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear?
Because 3 ghosts are threatening me?
Here to be found. Why?
Oh.
Why will they not free us?
Probably because you destroy everything.
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Yeah. That. Fine, let's dance. I'm here at Sapadal's behest. They asked me to free them.
So? We will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
I know how to navigate the world. I can show Sepidal to do the same.
How do I know you will not lead them astray?
Remember Hekala's memory. Sepidal is more dangerous when trapped. 403 forbidden.
And you will guide them from the dark? I worry I will regret this, but I shall stand aside. Let the other two be your opponents.
Show me what you got!
Oh, damn it. Why is it not working right? Oh, that's why.
And roll!
Boom!
Eon Seek!
Damn.
And roll!
That shield is a little bit pesky. Woo!
And roll! Think they're really dead?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Who's
Trying to
ready
give
for more?
kind of slightly different permissions. Let's. God, I should have taken the notes to let food last longer. The food system's really kind of messed up. Pork. Understood. And a save. Akedan device.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Would you like mod?
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
I've never really offered because, sadly enough to say, there's usually no need to moderate anything in my channel. But if you need mod to look at some stuff, I can give it to you. Can you read it, Yatsley?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Oh, cool. And let's look at this mural.
There's so much rage in this mural. The Sapidal must have been furious, and the Akedans unfortunate bystanders.
Okay. Oh, hey. Dank spores. Yummy. Ranga's clarity and some more corrupted Adra. Nice. Intellect perception. That's pretty good. Oh, I'm still just wearing a +2 intellect Arcanist ring for my casting. But I can do this and get more perception, which is nice. Wait, which one is this? Yeah, Arcanist. Oh, wait. Damn it. Oh, crap. Which one was the one? Delver's Caution. Hmm.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Okay. I have a this is gonna be real bad. We're gonna have to make some decisions. Oh, shit. Here we go.
You are here.
I am.
You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same
Yeah,
root.
my legs are so sore. Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you. They tried to kill me. Explain that. Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened. Yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Someone's in denial. Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony.
You're just like another petulant god, aren't you?
Then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
This is gonna piss her off, but let's use our intellect score. Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Sure. But I think you guys were just in some sort of abusive relationship, honestly.
We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder.
Uh-oh, it's Ludwin. Are we fighting Ludwin?
the wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Do you mean Ludwin? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Oh, we fighting Ludwin.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Something's coming. Something even Sapadal's afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Gallowayne's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steal yourself.
Oh, I guess we're not fighting Ludwin right now. We should get moving. Sapadal's got a bad feeling. Whoa!
You asked for it! Much as I hate to leave, let's get out of here before more dream thralls pop up.
Damn it!
Hurry in the brush! On your left, dear! It's getting a little crowded. We should go.
Are we supposed to be... Oh, we're supposed to be making a run for it, maybe? Oh.
In the eyes!
On the left!
I missed. What's hitting me? I thought we were supposed to kill them all, but we were supposed to basically run. I guess.
We've got company!
Next one's mine. Don't disturb, Josh.
Oh, these guys are like all respawned? That's weird. I didn't really think enemies respawn. How do I get over there?
It's almost eerie how you do that.
Well, this is different. Oh, of course. Whoa. Boss. Oh shit, I thought I was sprinting. I wasn't sprinting. Damn it.
Another win, but who's counting?
Woo. Wasn't expecting that. Wavebinder robes, light armor. Man, if I was still doing my mage run. Damn. Wait, there should be another loot. Oh, right here. Whew. That was something else, that fight. Well, let's see what these robes are, even though we're not using them. %25 critical hit chance with pistols and arquebuses? Oh, so this would be for like more glass cannony. Oh shit. I thought medium armor was going to be the thing, but maybe we'll wear this. The damage reduction will be bad. I mean, I have to upgrade it. But what's it look like? Shit, we might have to use that. My back hurts so bad. So I gotta get over there. Okay, we can go this way. Anything else open up? I mean, I guess we could fast travel. Although I might just say fast travel's not allowed at this time. Ow. Oh, that killed him. Cool. I mean, we did just encounter that whole new boss fight and get a brand new, like, rare piece of equipment by re-exploring an area we've been to. Steel Garrote Marauder. Oh yeah, the Garrote's here. Oh. Maybe we can't go back up now that I jumped down here. I guess not. Okay, I guess we're going this way. I wasn't planning on doing this, but here we are.
Oh, big mistake!
What is going on? I think we definitely went the wrong way. Yeah.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Boom. The Garrote guys all died.
Looks easy when you do it.
Oh, Ringgrim's here. Talking to Ludwin? Shit, should I eat some food?
You're a child playing at being cute. You understand?
I'll make some more of this when we get back to camp.
Stand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
Can I just shoot her now? Although she'll probably kill us, still.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
You've been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
I don't have enough resolve. You know about Sapadal? Why am I not surprised?
An Inquisitor seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
The Emperor sent me to fight the Dream Scourge, not your crusade.
Different wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Since you've got other ideas, Ringgrim, what do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
We're not mighty enough. I wonder if all of our food buffs are going to wear off by the time this conversation's over. Tell me your plan.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What does Ringra mean, Yatsley?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
Damn, that's a lot of people.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
What do we think? Do you even hear yourself? Those necrotic limbs are real people, Ringram.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties.
That's
possibly
probably
even
true.
more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Oh, shit. We're like, ah! Skeletor!
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Zapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
I might not have chosen Sapadal at first, but I choose them now.
Hardly surprising. Sapadal brought you back from the dead, which means they have power over you. A blade held to your throat. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Good thing we had time for this entire conversation with the army of Dream Thralls, like, just next door. This is beyond cruelty. You're asking me to kill dozens of people.
Countless will die regardless if the Dream Scourge is not stopped. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Well, Kai's gonna hate us, which sucks because he's my favorite companion. Oh, let's see what they have to say first. It's only
Good people
Fair.
die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Sorry, Kai.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marinzos Clathan, Aid Marslante.
Holy moly. Cool. Move speed for 20 seconds. Well, Kai's gonna hate me forever.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim?
I don't trust this heathen magic.
I am delighted to have been
Oh,
right.
nice
about you.
camera.
I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
You gave up the chance to study a god. Why?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily
good,
take
Greybeard.
you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping.
One sec.
And rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I will miss Yatsley, and plus Kai hates me now. It's the chance of a lifetime.
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Oh man, Kai's gonna chew my ass out when we get back to Cat. Okay. Can't type today. I gotta wait another minute 25. It's timed out. I bet her lover, what's his name? Quilichi is dead. I just bet.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
Kai's gonna hate us forever. Let's see. Simple, don't trust Ludwin. I couldn't go along with her plan. Let's just go with a simple, I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge guy. Ringrim spell cuts it off here.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
Yeah, maybe.
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
We didn't.
Ringrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this island and everyone in it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
We can discuss that when we leave for Gallowayne's Tusk. For now, I think we all need some rest. Kai's gonna hate us forever. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. Has it been enough time? Oh my god, I really can't type today. There it is. Ta-da.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
Oh yeah.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Oof. Yeah, I had to wait. It was timed out, the command. Still nothing.
Much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't.
Take your time, dearie. You can tell me everything later over tea.
Right. Can we talk about something else?
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually, I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
I had to stop the Dream Scourge.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
You must be the luckiest historian alive.
And
Sure,
all
what's up?
thanks to you and your weird god. Sapodal, was it? Oh, big fan.
Sure.
But to go...
Hey, where'd I go? I couldn't see it from OBS. Hey, there you go.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Oh, that's cool. Was meeting Ringgrim everything you expected?
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringgrim. the Ringrim, Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I'm getting the feeling that Ringgrim is a really big deal to you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Huntress titties. What am I going to
Huntress
do?
titties.
If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
But who else will tell the story of the Akita if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of.
You're assuming all those people are still alive.
It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Ringgrim is offering you.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Yasli, you could do all that on your own.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Again, assuming he's not dead. Marius is gonna be pissed too.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Really? No one's been there? Right, think of it. You'll be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
I have no choice. Finding Sepidal is the only way I'll have peace.
I get it, those visions, or whatever you're having, must be really disturbing. But how do you know they won't just get worse? I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Anyway.
What, like using an Archmage's power to kill a whole bunch of random people for an effect that we don't even know if it's going to be worthwhile? You mean like that? Okay.
If I must.
Oh, you have more to say? Okay.
You were asked where I was last evening.
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy? You don't look that different to me. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway.
That's it? Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
Is this about Ringrim?
Among other things. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
You think there will be unintended consequences?
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Could anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
Those moments don't just appear, we have to make them happen.
I suppose you're right. Maybe that's the point of our little campfire chats. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Ask as many as you'd like.
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me.
Something?
She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
She declared war on Sepidal, which puts me in an awkward position.
Indeed, it does. It's just... When you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Go.
If I must.
Okay.
Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen a real live Balan?
So I could upgrade everything if I just break down stuff. I'm not sure if we're going to use this light armor or not, so we're not going to upgrade it to the next level just yet. Same with these. Okay, let's make some more wines and stuff.
I'm starting to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
Okay, fruitful wine. I got plenty of grog. Make some more beetle pies. A deer in need. Oh, we're low on honey. Yeah, I can't make any more. That's all the honey we have. We might need to buy some in town. Somebody. Wait. Oh, yeah. Pour Runin Ale. Oh, I need rice and honey. Okay.
I know plenty of people who have seen About Rock. Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really? Are any of your friends?
I wonder who's going to be dead when we get back to Thirdborn. It's going to be a shit show. Oh, here we go.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents, of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akira safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Can't you take any fucking responsibility for anything, can't you? Oh, Lord. Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things, I understand.
The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Yeah, okay.
The blossom of trust, a hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Golden poppies? Uh-oh. No! Oh, that's right. We just move faster now. Did not mean to do that. I forgot how this works. You bind them this way. 6. Okay. We were fast. Woo! Oh, look at all these dead dudes. I thought we were gonna walk in here and like everybody would be dead.
Did you hear about Naguno? They found him dead in the lighthouse. The old guy from the swordfish? No kidding. Someone snuck up there when he was sleeping and slit his throat. Damn! Wonder what he did to deserve that. I bet it was spies that got him. A Deeren spies? Did he ever tell you how they almost made him a citizen once? You're thinking he knew too much. They've got little birdies everywhere.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Oh, here's the caskets. Hey, Temerity, how's things going here? You look really happy.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Sorry, Temerity, there was no other option. Well, that's not entirely true. Fuck it.
It amazes me that you have the courage to say that to my face. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
I don't think we're welcome in Thirdborn anymore. Let's go. Surprised Kai's even still willing to travel with us. Oh, not this way.
Kema, yes.
Whee! Ow.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Thirdborn.
We're sorry about your brother, but it's a wonder your own schemes didn't do that sooner.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
I don't fucking remember who these people are. Oh, yeah, I do. There were those people up the cliff and the guy died because he was like eating fucking Dream Scourge heads or mushrooms or something.
You can't fast talk me, you fiend. I demand compensation.
How about a bullet through the head?
Tycho, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
Please don't make me kill you. It's such a bother. If I had known you've been exiled, I wouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry.
Oh, I wasn't expecting a sincere apology. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
Don't promise me a good time, dearie.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
Not our discount! No! Oh, that doesn't seem good.
Safe travels to you.
Oh, okay. Cool. I think this is the third and final area of the game.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Even Ludwig has a weakness. We just have to discover it if we want to stop her.
My vote's on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs.
No.
Wait. Was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case.
No dogs.
Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Oh, I don't know why it just made me think of this. A game kind of out of left field for me. We might be playing The Division 2 on stream here for a little bit the next few days because it was on sale for $2.99. And I was like, I like shooting stuff these days, so why not give it a try? It was literally $2.99. Some sort of promotion because they have a new DLC that they're launching. So I picked it up. Might give it a shot. Shoot stuff. Why not? I've been enjoying Once Human and things like that, so I figured give it a shot. Well, Ludwig and I are both at Deeran's. We'll find a way to work it out.
Right, and the Steel Garrote is famously level-headed. Just look at what they were planning in Fior.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just
Spunk,
be enough
huh?
to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still,
It's weird that Kai is just talking to us like nothing happened.
all else.
That's just a pile of Sokka.
He was more than just a little bit upset with us. That's like, you know, I chose for the murder of a whole countless numbers of innocents. That's not something you just forgive because, you know, we're friends. You have something to say?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Well, at least my beard isn't clipping through my coat. Meh. The living land needs my help.
Well, someone's got to do something about the Dream Scourge at the very least.
And it has to be you, because a voice in your head said so. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to the Adra here.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
Well, you're welcome to fuck off and go somewhere else then. There's something you're not telling us.
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I can't trust him now. He can't tell me what if he comes at me like that again, I'll have to put him down. Jesus. I'll go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
All right, this is a good time for a bathroom break. So let's do that. Let's stare at the fire with Kai and seek visions in the fire, as the Klingons do. All right. Last can of sunshine. Sucks. Last can of sunshine. All right, let's see what bug crawled up Marius's ass. Something tragic and sad, I'm sure.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
It's like you're having an anxiety attack. I only need a 1 resolve, but I have 2. Woo!
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Damn. Okay. Anyone else want to talk? No? Let's go. Whee! Feel like we should bring Marius on this one. But I'm really enjoying having Yatsli and Kai. Doo-doo-doo. New area. Oh. New ability points. Did we level? Oh, we did. What do we want to do? Ooh. Oh. Giada. Cool. All right. Let's take a sip of sunshine. Oh, they have more stuff they need to say now. Damn it. What the fuck is going on here?
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts? No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything.
Ah, they
Move
both hate
along.
us. That's great.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their king.
That chainmail looks really freaking weird. Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Imagine if you were in their place instead.
I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
I'll be out of your beard if you just tell me where that godless tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
I love it. That's great. Can I steal your potatoes? What do you mean you don't have enough food? Look at all this food. So I got beans and potatoes and there's probably sacks of grain and shit, and you got booze. Hmm. I'm gonna need to upgrade my weapons and quick.
Looks like the beetles have settled in nicely.
I used to wonder if the stories about the tusks were just a trick to keep the rest of us out.
I'm gonna get the party camp and stuff first. Fatal error? How are we still having so much crashing after all this time? Womp womp. Oh, well. All right. Will it crash again? Let's find out. All right, y'all wanted to talk. Oh shit. All right, let's get it over. Let's talk with Kai. Here we are.
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smelled.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
It's anxiety, dude.
We're here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Gods. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
All right, Kai, let's get this over with.
Rowattians love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland
Oh,
is.
what? We're not talking about
But we've got nothing on the Pargrunen living here.
the fight we had? Really? That's just done? Freaking companion system is terrible. Let's see. Galloway's tusk has a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
No one could survive here without cooperation and mutual sacrifice.
It's about the walls, really. Big, massive, ancient walls.
But what's the point of all that if it's not making everyone's lives better somehow? Rowattai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
And all that you gain from your exploits enriches Rowattai.
Yeah, strength through striving. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
You've never been to Galloway's Tusk before?
Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
I totally thought that was going to be continuing our discussion about the massive choice we made at the end of Act 2 there. But I guess that's in the past and we're all bestest friends again. So, okay.
If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships?
Always. Helps pass the time. Gives you.
Oh, let's do some shanties.
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
I didn't even realize. How'd you notice?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large ears, dearie.
Well, guess the Navy left me with something useful after all.
I am going to need you to teach me that song, though. I wonder if it'd improve my spellcasting.
As if you'd need my help for that.
Flattery will get you everywhere, dearie.
I want to play a game where I can play a dwarf with a proper beard. The only ones I can think of where I can do that would be like playing Dragon Age Origins again.
You seem quiet.
Which I don't want to.
I'm still thinking about that.
Or WoW. But then I'd have to be playing WoW.
No, it's a heavy price to pay.
And I'd have to play Alliance, which is just, I don't want to do.
The Dream Scourge is no more in Shatterscape. And Nagukubel stands. ready to be studied the moment we deal with this new god and the Steel Garrote.
After all that, you're still thinking about your studies.
Hmm.
And aside from it being the right thing to do...
Giada, what's up?
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We've done it before, we'll do it again. Nah, I'm relying on you to provide the wisdom.
That shouldn't be a problem. I've done a lot of learning in our time together. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I'm comfortable with the unknown.
You've certainly faced it enough times. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier you were worried that you'd taken the wrong direction with animancy.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
They must have felt the same pressures that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Not that you need to hear this from me, but you're allowed to be wrong.
You're right. I don't need permission. But that doesn't mean it's unwelcome. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
It's interesting. You offered to teach me, I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now is the time.
Oh shit, this is gonna give me a permanent buff, but I don't know what they are. I seem to remember this would be one stat, this would be another stat, this would be a lesser buff to both stats. Ironclad Will, is that resolve and is this intellect? Probably. Whatever you want to teach me, I leave it in your hands.
Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention? Really? What's the last thing I said? Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
Oh shit. How you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but
And terrible things. Don't forget the terrible things.
Only the good ones. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Your research will change lives. This is a setback, nothing more.
I hope you're right. I really do. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden, for better or worse.
After everything we've seen, do you still want to be an animancer?
The better question is, can I still be an animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the living lands will have animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the living lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
But animancy was all about discovery, even if the odds were against you.
All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
Then we better stop the Dream Scourge. Your work is important.
At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself.
We're close to the garden. Are you nervous?
Oh, yes. The little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the Dream Scourge. So much has changed since then. There may be nothing for me in the garden. Nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself.
You aren't tempted to collect a few samples and further some research?
Something tells me the garden would defy any attempt to measure it. One cannot catalog the impossible. On a journey such as this, it's better to cast aside your expectations. They can only weigh you down.
Can we talk about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
That sounds ambitious, but incredibly dangerous.
That's putting it lightly. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
It's a lot of power for one animancer.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
How old were you?
I was 17.
Excuse me.
That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Kolichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
Does Animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
You knew the phantasmal focus was dangerous when you used it in Neku Tedek?
It's just a tool. Even a wool scarf is dangerous in the wrong hands. Besides, studying a pillar of Adra is not the same as prying apart the fabric of the living lands. My mother learned that the hard way. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stare. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Let me know if I can help in any way.
I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. You know me. Always ready with an answer.
What do you know about Galawain's tusks?
I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways. For better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere.
The council wasn't interested in trade?
They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun. You too.
Intellect resolve. Yeah, I was right. Cool. I like that split up.
Yatsli, have you ever seen a ghost?
Not nearly as many as I'd like, with how often I'm in abandoned ruins. Why do you ask, darling? Oh, are you trying to collect ghost stories from everyone?
No, good blessed a question.
It's just, we live in a rich metaphysical ecosystem, full of wonders and spirits. And I've never met a ghost. Not one.
Oh, my poor dear. I'm sure you'll meet a wonderful and interesting spirit someday.
You really think so?
Even better, you'll probably be a ghost someday.
That makes me feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Okay.
Shut up. Are you talking about ghosts again?
Yes, but in a good way. Care to join us?
I think I'll stay by the fire.
Marius, let's do it.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
I don't understand why you wouldn't want to go home.
Oh, it's complicated. It's not that I hate Solace, but I just can't be there anymore.
Well, going back isn't always easy. Sometimes too much has changed. Other times, not enough has.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission. Which means I more or less exiled myself.
All right, we'll continue this conversation in a minute. I have to go say hello. Enjoy staring at Marius blankly for a few minutes. let's continue this conversation for a sec. Oh my god. You must have had your reasons.
I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
But this is feelings camp, where we sit in a circle and talk about our feelings. It's all we ever do in the camp is feelings time. I think we've been through all of this, haven't we?
What do you want to talk about? This place was named after Gallowayne, but I always thought Magrin held more sway here. Lava, high temperatures, and a giant Bleste volcano in the middle of the region tell me the goddess of fire had something to do with it. Even Solace has the good sense to send a prayer or two Magrin's way. Hard not to when your home is surrounded by Magrin's fury, but sure, give Gallowayne the glory. Maybe that's why Magrin's so Bleste angry all the time.
Heard anything interesting out there?
There's a place in the southwest of the Tusk called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunan aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages. That's all I know, really.
Any tips for surviving?
I promise you've never spent time anywhere like this. I have tips that might even be news to you. First rule in Gallowayne's tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect. You know, if you're this interested in survival in the living lands, we can take this
Oh, here we go.
further. I'm impressed with what you already know. Still, never hurts to know more. So, what do you want to learn?
Okay, so this would be Dex, Constitution. Go Dex.
Right. A lot of that is physical control of your movements. The rest of it is simply knowing where to step. I'll show you what I can, but you'll have to do stretches in the mornings, preferably where Yatsley can't see you. Now let's begin. Right. That about does it.
Oh, training arc.
Study.
Complete all training sessions with your companions.
So much out there. I can spend my time watching over Kai and Yatsley. Teaching is its own reward, I guess.
Cool.
How about you?
2 decks. Nice.
Why settle in?
All right, I gotta step away. I'll be right back.
Has godless ruins everywhere.
Aside from meeting the love of my life there, you mean?
What? You figured out he was the love of your life all in a day?
If you'd seen what he'd done the night before, he'd be the love of your life, too. How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hull or mend a sail. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the envoy's already been in one shipwreck. If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's boats. If there's another, it's pretending I know what I'm doing.
Oh, my hero.
Does anyone have a copy of the Theorems of Pangram? I want to try something.
I wish I could help, sweetheart, but the only copy I know of was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
Too bad. I've been looking into necromancy, just in case the envoy drops dead again.
You don't think Sapadal will work their tricks?
Perhaps, but it's good to have a contingency plan.
Right. Necromancy is your plan?
You have a better one?
Nope.
Sunshine in this house. Dun, dun,
This
dun.
was an excuse to try my hand at necromancy.
Love you too, honey. Okay. Let's go just do some exploring. We need materials. Oh shit.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
I've been wondering about these dreams.
A question for a question. The leaf twines around itself.
Socratic. Have you changed your mind about Kith at all?
We admire much. We have much still to fear. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I don't know. We pretty much betrayed Kai when we made that decision, so I guess I can't say I've never betrayed anyone and I never will. Well, no, I guess that doesn't really count. Here.
Oak, everlasting. Why?
I'm nothing without my principles.
Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Is that like the beast with two backs? Because if it is, I don't know if I'm really in a place to have that kind of dream right now. All right, let's go kill or shoot these beetles to see how bad our damage is.
Used to quiet.
Nice.
Kaplowy! Double Kaplowy! Triple Kaplowy! Damn! That was,
Looks like the beetles have settled in nice.
some damage.
I used to wonder if the stories about the Tusks were just a trick to keep the rest of us out.
Ooh, it's a big map. I don't think I can jump that. Let's find out. Here we go, kids. Oh, we did. Nice. Oh. I think we're gonna have to go down there. Fuck it. See ya. Oh, that was a lot bigger jump than I thought. Oof.
Nice shot. Who's ready? Ready for more?
That's done. Child's play.
Of course, now I'm stuck down here. Oh, hey, what's this?
Egworth and Roth!
What did that do? Can I get back up here? Fuck.
Egworth and Roth!
Bam! How do I get back up there? Whoa, what is that glow off in the distance? Oh, here we go. Wait, I saw when we were up above, I saw like a thorny patch that I could deal with. Where'd that go? Huh. Oh, over there. How do I get over there? I guess that's how. Add in progress.
Here it comes.
Can we finish here? Quickly? Before I lose my lunch.
I will never complain about Maurice's laundry habits again.
Oh, God. Whoa! Ow! Boom. Whoa. Wasn't really expecting this battle right here. Woo! Three skulls. Oh my God. This is bad news. Oh, damn. I'm getting wrecked. Gotta take out these ads, man.
It looks easy when you do it.
And roll.
Face it!
Yatsley!
I've fallen.
I did too. Woo, I got wrecked. I didn't expect there to be a boss fight in there so quick. God. Ow. We haven't even upgraded our weapons yet. That's why they're hitting for so low. Well, it's one of the reasons. Oof. Oh man, we gotta do all this over? I didn't save? Oh man. Okay. Gotta remember what we've got and what we didn't get. Oh hey.
This one's mine. Eggsworth and Roth!
Space.
Nice!
I still don't know what those do. What is that even for? Wait. Oh, they're all fighting over there? Kind of sucks to have to do this over. Oh, and here's... Oh, it's opening this thing. I didn't notice that before. Okay.
Eggsworth and Roth!
So that's two, and there's one more somewhere.
That's done.
Make sure we save this time, huh? So... I don't see any conduits. Often you can see like the conduits that lead to these things. But I don't see any this time. Oh yeah, there they are. But they get concealed really fast. Oh, there it is.
And Roth!
All that for a purple chest? Well, I do need all of that upgrade material. I don't see anything else in here, and there's no light, so I guess that's all that is. I need to get up there again. There were nothing in these last time. All right. Save. Oh, did we go up there? I don't think we went up here. We'll have to come back around. Yeah. Okay, save. Let's do this.
Ready, aim.
Only this time, let's eat some buffs.
Can we finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch.
I will never complain about Marius' laundry habits again.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Treasure map. Oh, fuck.
Watch the left.
Oh, I thought I was running away. It's faster than me. Boom.
Next one's mine. Right flank.
Oh shit. Fuck. No! Wrong button.
On your right.
Boom.
Eckworth and Rob.
2 seconds to heal. Bam. Woo! It's amazing what just a little bit more preparation will do for you. Was that fermenting Welch's strawberry kiwi? Ooh, that sounds yummy. Do we get anything for this boss fight, though? I mean, that was like a pretty tough beetle fight. The beetles. I mean... surely there's a reward for all that effort. Why is this skull glowing? Hello? I must say, this new armor looks a lot more dashing than our old stuff. Though it is a lot more squishy. Looks like some really bad storms are heading our way, so if I suddenly disappear, that is why. Well, this is where we... Oh, there it is. Matriarch's Horn, bounty trophy. Oh, it's a bounty. There's a whole nother way into here, too. Was this here the whole time? I didn't even notice this little path. Or did that open up? Well, that's cool. We cleared a bounty and didn't even realize it. Sweet. What's over here? Better quick save a lot, because I have no idea when my power might get zapped. And jump. Whoa. Can't see. Oh no. So many frickin' beetles. I can't see nothing. Did I miss some... Oh, I did. Give me that. Can't see shit around here. Ooh, that's pretty. Where do we end up? Oh, over here. Whoa, look at this shit. Is that an aqueduct, do you think? I bet it is. Or maybe not. Aha! Secrets. Yeah, sleep, please, if you don't mind. There we are. Somebody was living up here? Oh my god. Let's break down some of this shit. Oh, these are superb quality. Cool. Give me those materials. Whoa! Get out of here. That is crazy looking. What is that? I'm gonna go up there. This is giving me some Red Mountain vibes.
Camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left.
Ooh, snacks. Let's check. They got grog. Raluca's Expedition Journal. I should have known that when Gabriel said this job would be easy, he just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. I can't believe any of those old mud and shit aqueducts are still— oh, they are aqueducts— are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little Pargrin engineering can improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of the water, all the way in the slumbering fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those eyes of Rimmergand that Dorupek will come in handy, as long as we don't hit too many bumps along the way.
A valley of lava. You do take us to the most interesting places.
I try, Kai.
Look, you can just make out wagon tracks.
I think we'll go see if we have enough stuff to upgrade our gun. Our main gun. After we get done doing this shit. Fuck. Oh, God.
Oh, big mistake.
I need to upgrade my weapons big time. Oh yeah, those guys explode on you.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Dank spores. The dankest of spores. Apparently there's tornado warnings. Since we had that big tornado come through a couple of weeks ago, those always set everybody on edge. What's this little path? This has to be something, right? Ooh. All right, we're gonna go down there after we do this quest. Wait. Oh, did I? Shit, did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Alright. Such a cool vibe in this area, especially at nighttime. Oh, I think this leads just down to the same.
Guess we're finding another way across.
Oh yeah, right there. It's the same path. I think. No, Kai, just jump it. Before we go up there, is there any loots over here? There are. I think we can get up on top of this bridge or aqueduct. No? Whoa, 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 whoa. Seriously, I can't grab that little lip right there? The things you can grab onto and can't in this game seem really freaking arbitrary. Wait. Oh, I'm too far away from the lava now. Wait. Let's go back down here. Oh. See yas. Let's make a save. It's looking fairly green outside, which is never great. Yeah, I was trying to get over there. Look, there's a door right there. I really thought for certain I could just jump up here. It sure looks like I should be able to get there. Oh, maybe I can go over there. It looks kind of like a path up. I don't think this is something I can do. Oh, I can. Aha! Parkour! And a chest for my effort. I like it. This is scary, though. Save. Woo! I'm sure the temperature up here is quite comfortable and we shouldn't be worried about standing right above all this lava. It's fine. Magma. Oh, fuck. Okay, 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 okay. Woo! We did it. Nice, we made it up. Kai, I dare you to put your foot in there. Just dip a toe in. See what happens. No, 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 you're not gonna do it? Okay.
The mountain screams, the distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you are children of this land.
Is that a Spriggan?
We're just here for water.
Weeping Willow.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Snare? What's going on?
The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
Look at me, lady. We're basically cousins. Look at my face. Look at me. Also, we totally made peace with the Delmgon Queen a couple counties over. You should go talk to her. That's unnatural. Volcanic activity must have polluted the water.
How short your memories are. This land did not roar and tremble before the abominations came. Ash and Scree was once soil, rich and fertile.
Terraced with greenery and life. We remember.
What are you talking about? That volcano has shadowed the tusks since the first Pagrun set foot here.
But the Pargrunin weren't the first to live here. You're speaking of the Godless, aren't you?
A history as indelible as the rings of a tree. At least some among you remember.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Whenever we encounter these people, it makes me want to go play Guild Wars 2 so I can like jump back into my Sylvari. My main in that game is the Sylvari Guardian. Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Yes, I bear the mark. That's why you must allow me to help. Whatever your feelings about the Pargrunin, this poses a danger to the Tusks. Let me help.
There is wisdom in your words. I would not condemn the life that clings to this place for the sake of these dwarves. Very well.
Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Could we be best friends? You should be in our party. I want a Delimgon for a party member, so that would be like pretty badass. Should let us do that. And you guys think about what you did. You probably dug too deep. That's what you guys do. Hey, cool, a fast travel point. Did we get it? Yeah, we did. Oh.
Give that water a wide berth.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Is that all you got?
I don't really got time for this, taint tarnished bot idiot. There you go. Get out of here.
Everyone okay?
I'm good. Just inhaled some dank spores, but it was kind of fun, so we don't mind. Feel like there's probably stuff here we should look for before we go in there. Security system here, excellent. Oh, we can go up the top way. Oh. Loot. Binding copper. Well, it's threatening out there, but it's not really doing anything. Sometimes that's the worst. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I think we pretty much just pulled the entire cab. Whoa! They got the high ground. Well, they had the high ground.
And Rob, next one's mine.
Bam! Whoa, ow! Oh shit, we definitely pulled the whole can. Ow! The Spore King, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Incoming! Think I don't know that, homie? I'm stuck. Where'd he go? Heals. Woo! Oh, that was another bounty. Damn, we haven't even been to Solace yet, and we've already done 2. That was a fun battle. God, this is pretty. Look at this giant lightning bugs.
Repair, but maybe its stock isn't.
What workshop? Oh, up in there. Let me loot. Whatever. That kind of caught me off guard, so now I'm very turned around as to where we're heading to. Hey, what's in here? Hunter's Arrows of Slaying. God Shrine Totem Fragment. My God, can't talk. Gallowayne.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Awesome. Best thing this game does is exploration. It really rewards you for looking around and trying to find all the little nooks and crannies in the map. It may fail in other like aspects, but it does that exceptionally well. Okay. Problem is, there are so many things to try to explore. You're gonna miss stuff. Can I loot that body yet? Come on. Become a little bag. Oh, there you go. That wasn't the body I was looking for, but that's fine. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm freaking out. I got hummingbird legs. There we go. That is some toxic ass water. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You're very cute. Some sort of alien goat. I'm sure standing on these mushrooms is safe. Here we go. Oh, got it. This game sure does do its vistas well, too. Hey, ad's gonna start in 40 seconds.
Something lurks here.
I mean, that's why we're here, Sapidal. Oh. Ooh. Magic Mistle. A unique pistol called a Magic Mistle. Power attacks deal very high stun. Bullets seek targets and enemies. Target enemies. Oh my. Those are pretty sweet. Magic Mistle.
Stop that sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
Oh, this is bad.
A rat scrabbling.
It's Wodka.
Crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No. We know this voice. This presence. Sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Wodka is the one who did this?
This vessel has a mouth. It suits me for the time being.
I guess it's telling us it's Wodka, but our character doesn't know. Some archmage controlling you.
You take me for a puppet, fool. I am Wodka, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
There's nothing here that could poison the water, so it's not coming from you.
It springs from the land itself, from the jealous usurper latched to your soul.
No, no. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order?
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I'm not sure. The Adirans are struggling to find their footing here.
All the more reason for unity, guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
There's no beast or blight that could leave the tusk this barren.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Sapadal's past is more complicated than you make it out to be.
Past? It roils this instant, beneath your very feet. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
Ew.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Enough!
Envoy, are you all right? You look like you've seen a ghost.
You looked blank, dead in the eyes.
That was Wodika, or a piece of her inside that Megful.
Another god. At least she's not in your head, too.
Not yet. She was warning me about Sapadal, their chaos.
She's right about that much. All the more reason we need to find the garden.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now?
She's awesome. Okay. Well, we got lore information and a shiny new pistol. So, all's well. I'm not entirely sure how it fires without a pen, but it looks like it's mostly made of magic. So, that's probably why. Okay, light it up.
Stand back.
Hey, the water looks watery now.
The water looks clear now.
Which means we can explore it. Give me loot. Let's go for a swim. Woo! Also, bought a fake camera. Oh, that's nice. Oh, cool. Oh, that's weird. I think the swimming animation when you down is just you like moving straight down and not actually swimming downward. It is. You don't actually swim down. Well, sometimes you do. Oh. Aha, loot. I mean, yeah, why not? Stands to reason there'd be stuff to discover since this was all impassable before. I'm glad that at least they put some stuff there, even though it's not anything too interesting. Hello, little dudes! Volt. Hmm. Logic, which is 4 or 5 volt. Water's all purty now. Hello, Weeping Willow. Look at the beautiful clear water.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots?
5 for the pie. Hmm.
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Thank you.
I ask only that they leave this sanctuary free of their influence.
Oh, what's that?
That new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
She wants a word. So gotta split the voltage. Hmm. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Detect when your car gets home. That's nifty. So this here is not the best way to make friends with the Pargrunu if you want to let us in their city. Let's do a quick save.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
A few moss patches could be the start of new life for the region.
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
What?
I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Delamagon draw essence from the land. She won't permit anyone who feels like a threat.
Yes, she's made that abundantly clear. And I don't know how to convince her that we're not a threat. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
So, earlier in the game today, we decided to kill dozens upon dozens of innocents to stop the Dream Scourge from spreading from that Adra pillar. But here, I'm probably going to not kill one Delamagon to help the entirety of Solace. But I need to be in Solace because it's the city for it's the hub for this area. Nope, it goes against my nature.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
That we can do. Okay, where is the blockage? Blockage! Hello? Aqueduct, I've heard you've been eating too much Taco Bell.
Coming in hot.
Hey, let's try our new pistol. Even though our... Whoa! I am poisoned. I like my Aquabus so much better. But still, I want to try this thing out. Boom. Actually, it's not bad. Woo! There's a weird delay on this pistol. Bam! Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to respond to that text. Hold on one sec.
Water's deep enough to swim under the tower, as long as you hold your breath.
I thought for sure mushrooms were going to pop out here and attack us. Where are we? Ah. Heals, Kai!
Eckworth and Roth! Another win, but who's counting?
I am. No, not really. What is going on up there? How do I get up there?
You asked for it.
Whew. And Kai had a second wind on that one. I was lax in my cover.
I think we found the source of the blockage. We're going to have to get rid of those vines.
Check it out.
That water's not going in.
The Pargrunin will be relieved. Fresh water is the one resource every kith needs.
Hello? Hey, what is with that light? We gotta get up there somehow. We're in the aqueduct! Haha, you dwarves are gonna have to drink from my stinky feet. Another round of cement sounds good. Wonder if I could take this all the way across. I'll have to try that when we're done here. I hear two other. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Cool. Actually, I need to get out of here as well. Unfortunately, because I'm having a lot of fun. All right. Well, good luck with your cement. I gotta get out of here and take care of some shit. Tomorrow will probably be more of the same. I'm glad we jumped back into this game. I like it a lot. It's fun. It's got all the exploration that I enjoy, and the combat is entertaining. Anyway, we're gonna do this again tomorrow, and then in another couple days we'll probably play some Dune. Anyway, I gotta go. I'll see you later.